Emden, Illinois.
Okay, Ryan. Your first time checking with me. Yeah, I'm copying Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan in Illinois there. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. You are a new check-in with me. I'll give you 5-7 down here into East Tennessee. 5-7 there, over.
NJ2US on the 5-7. I'm getting you a 5.
Roger that. Well, you're a new check-in with me. I got you in my log here now. What was the city again? Your city? Emden, Illinois. Yeah, copy that. Anyway, Ryan, you got anything else for the net there this morning? Yeah, okay. The activity so far, I just started the net, of course, but I've usually got 6 or 7 check-ins already. You're only the third on the list, so something's going on with the band here and there, but we'll see. But you're doing fine out of Illinois, no problems whatsoever, so take care. We'll catch you again, hopefully. Have a good weekend.
73 to you as well, and happy Labor Day, NJ2US.
Yeah, enjoy the Labor Day, whatever you got planned there, Ryan, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Echo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. That's Ryan up there in Emden, Illinois. You check in with me. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear?
Victor Papa.
I got a Kilo November 3 Charlie. I heard another one in there.
Victor Papa.
I got Victor Papa. Any others? Nothing heard. Kilo November 3 Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning.
Nice to meet you for the first time. You're another new check-in here with me. I certainly don't recognize the call, the location, or that ECARS number, but we copy 100% near Hershey, Pennsylvania, 30806 on the roster. And you're coming in here 5'7" to 5'8", great audio out of into East Tennessee there. Over. Rick. Well, I guess that explains your signal. You're hitting me with the full load there, 1,500 watts. Yeah, you see you're almost up S9 at that particular transmission. And your audio is excellent, no problem. So anyway, we've got you in the list here now. I got you in my log. And sure hope to catch you again. We have a good weekend, nice holiday, Labor Day and all that. And hope to catch you again soon. Over. Roger that. We're clear with Rick. That is Kilo November 3 Charlie. Located somewhere near Hershey, Pennsylvania, 30806 on the roster. Station ending Victor Papa. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. November 8 Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We're going to have a beautiful weekend here, it looks like. A wonderful sunny day and not too hot. I think it's around 80, a little over. But everybody will get out and swimming, and they're camping, and everything they want to do for a holiday, and it's a beautiful day. So, good talking to you this morning. It's going to be sunny here, and I've got to go set up some chairs and everything for a picnic tomorrow. So you have a wonderful day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you. I do recognize your call sign for sure there and the location in Davidson, Michigan. Anyway, yeah, apparently I'm getting up that way good. You're the second station up in that area. Pennsylvania, I got a Connecticut station, a couple out of Pennsylvania and Michigan. So, at least I know the band's open up that way, but yeah, 5758 down here, 57 to 58. And yeah, enjoy the weekend. Have good luck with the picnic, have fun, all that, Keith, and hope to catch you again there. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much, and you do the same, and happy Labor Day, and to you and everyone out there. November 8th, Victor, Victor, Papa.
Roger that, Keith. You take care. Nice to hear you again, for sure. It's been a while since we talked there. We're clear with November 8th, Victor, Victor, Papa. That's Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear this morning, call now.
VA3CRE, VA3CRE.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu. 51 Papa Lima.
All right, I got WA4ZAZ, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. There was a light one there. The other station, try it again.
VA3CRE.
Yeah, I got a very weak one in the background there. Can barely make him out. Maybe somebody can relay that station. Anybody hearing him?
Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo.
Yeah, I can tell there's one in there. Sorry about that. I guess you're hearing me, but I can barely tell you're there. Yeah, try back maybe 10, 15 minutes or whatever. We'll see what we can't do. I can't get a relay for you. But we'll look forward to hearing you in a bit there. Hopefully the band will open up a little bit, and we'll be able to get you in here. So let's see. I'm going to go to WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ. Yeah, I heard somebody else in there as well. Very, very low. That's why I delayed picking it up right away, but can't make anything out of it. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. Wally located here in Inverness on the not-so-sunny west coast this morning. It's overcast, right now at least. 76 degrees, probably going up to a high. Yesterday it was forecast of 89, but I imagine it will probably be a little higher than that today unless we have overcast well into the day. So I haven't looked to see what the weather is just yet, other than it is a bit overcast right now. Sun hasn't popped through, and it doesn't look like it's going to right away. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001, and the dipoles and the antennas all survived the hurricane here. I did lower the hex beam so it's down to roof level, but I didn't take any of the other antennas and lower them, and they survived without any problem. We had not anywhere near the winds that was forecast. I think we had a grand total of about 4 inches of rain. I think that's what we accumulated in the rain gauge. K1KUZ, back to you, Dave. WA4ZAZ.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess, when I seen where that hurricane hit in there, I right away thought about you, and I'm thinking, well, I'm not sure if you took a direct hit from that, because I'm really not certain of where your location is down there. I think you've told me before, but you understand you made out okay without too much wind. Obviously, your antennas are okay and all that, and only about 4 inches of rain or so, so sounds like it made out fairly good there, over.
Yeah, we're way south of that Big Bend area, which is where the Florida bends into the panhandle. So we're way south of that, a couple hundred miles. So certainly there's no problem down here, but I did become concerned about the hex beam. I didn't want to try to let it weather through 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds. So I got a neighbor and a friend to help me lower that. just right away. I'll wait and see how the weather fares here the rest of the summer. So I'll just have to struggle with it. I can't hear as well, but I can seem to get out reasonably well with it. K1KUZ, where I'm located is about 65 miles north of Tampa, and about 35 miles south and west of Ocala. So we're down the state away, just inland from the Gulf of Mexico, about 20 miles. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, thanks for the location. Now I got you pinpointed on the map here. Well, you know, I thought them things, you know, usually things are spread out quite a ways, but I guess got to be relatively close to the eye of it to take that real wind, you know, that real big wind. And the farther you get out from it, it gradually drops down the farther you get away from that center. And that's where all the big rain and stuff is. And as far as your hex beam goes, you probably a good idea to leave it down the rest of the hurricane season just in case. But yeah, 60, 70 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour winds possible. Would probably do a tune on it. So that'll give you a good idea to keep it down for the rest of this hurricane season. So anyway, take care of all you. Great to hear you. Glad you made it through okay. And we'll catch you next time. Over.
Okay, Dave. Sounds good. Well, your signal's good this morning. You're good S9, maybe 5 over S9 from time to time. So no problem copying you this morning. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and we'll look for you in the meantime or next Saturday. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, 73.
Yeah, 73, Wally. Great to hear you this morning. And again, glad you made it through that okay. We're clear with Wally, WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. ECARS number 10465. Beautiful morning, Saturday morning. About 60 degrees at this point. We've been sitting outside for a little while and drinking coffee, so it's a beautiful morning. Yesterday we went to a concert, Mohegan Sun concert. There was two musicians and a foreigner and the lover boy, so we enjoyed it and came back home at 1 o'clock in the morning. So we're on the radio this morning. Anyway, nothing else to do today, just relaxing and enjoying the Labor Day weekend. So you are 5'8", 5'9", band is up and down kind of, and high noise level, so we'll see what happens with the rest of the day. Back to you, Dave. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima here, over.
All right there, Mike, and yeah, glad you had fun at the concerts there and all that. I got you pretty much a solid SA here this morning. Audio is great, no problems at all. And that membership number, 10465. Yeah, we're currently 60 degrees, Mike. That's a 60. I got up this morning, it was 58. I don't think it dropped much more than that, but that's pretty cool considering the weather we've been having. So it was kind of nice there. It's nice outside. The humidity's a little bit lower, and going to be a nice day today and tomorrow. So be a nice Labor Day. Although we ain't got nothing planned for it, but I'm sure there'll be a whole lot of picnics and other activity going on. But anyway, really good to hear you there, Mike. Again, 5'8", and sounding good. Over.
Roger, roger. Copy pretty good, no problem whatsoever. But however, Bunt is, you know, I don't hear any other stations basically. Usually Wally is loud here, but today is completely down, you know. And you are the only station I can hear 40 meters. So I was skeptical if I'm gonna be able to make a connection with you this morning. But anyway, I hear it pretty good. So, you know, as we're saying, location. I just turned on the radio a few minutes ago. Anyway, nothing else to add. 73, have a nice rest of the day, and catch you next week, I hope. So back to you for the final. K1KUZ, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima, and thank you for what you're doing. This is awesome. You know, you're here every Saturday, so you're gathering all the stations all over the country. So this is awesome. Thank you for that. Back to you for the final. Over.
Great,
Yeah, okay, Mike. Well, you know, I try to be here every Saturday unless something, whatever happens. I mean, we lose power down here easily, but it would be rare. It would be right at that particular time. Let's put it that way. But this area is prone to having power outages. They generally don't last more than a couple hours. They have them completely fixed. Never seen it last too much more than a couple hours. But anyway, I called when I first opened up the net here. I usually expect about 6 or 7 check-ins right away, all balled up together, and I only got one, which was Larry up there. It was dead silent outside of that, but things are picking up. You're number 7 on the list there, Mike. But anyway, always good to hear you. I know you're a busy guy, but we like to catch you during the week there sometime, possibly. But hey, we'll talk again, Mike. And have a good weekend. Good Labor Day weekend there, Mike. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. And Larry, I heard you say contact. Go ahead with your contact. Yeah, Larry, you still in there? I heard you say contact. Okay, I thought I could have sworn I heard Larry say contact. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Bravo, Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Zebra, Sugar, Zebra.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, and then November 3, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I picked up November Alpha 1 X-ray, WH3 AV Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank, I think I got your call sign goofed up, but we'll get that straightened out. Let's see, I got Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. That's it. Any other check-ins?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I think that's Sierra Delta Lima. You're real low there, Rob. You're real low, Rob. We'll give it a try. I put you on the list here. We'll give it a try.
Hey, USL.
Okay, so we got Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta Lima also on the list here. We'll hold it up right there and we'll start at the top. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Sam, good morning and come on in.
Good morning. And I said, gentlemen, I got called in a few times and I said, are you aware that you're splattering all the way up to 54? And he laughed at me and then virtually took the mickey out of me. And said I didn't know what I was talking about, and then other people were talking to him about it, and he was saying, some guy's got a badge on him. The thing is, he said, boy, over 55. Like, well, why can't they actually realise and look at a scope? Why do they have to be so rude all the damn time? I never get up in people's skirts, you know me. And so for me, I was just saying to the guy, look, he's splattering up to, 54 and all the way down to 47. Like something's wrong. He's running 8 to 900 watts, but his AGC is way over. And he even admits this, but does nothing about it. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. It's a shame that people have to result in deplorable behaviour on such a fantastic hobby. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, God bless our troops and our first responders, what?
You okay, Sam? I got you Ray here this morning, 5859, one of the better contacts with you. But yeah, I agree. There are stations that run pretty wide. You know, if you can stick within that 2 kilohertz range there, either way, you're okay. You know what I mean? Or even maybe a bit beyond that. But some are almost 5 wide, up and down. It's that could definitely cause, you know, and it's taking up precious band space. It's really hard to try to find a place to get in on 40 anyway. So I agree with you with that. And yeah, 2 kilohertz either way. You're okay with that, and that's generally the rule, I guess. But anyway, hearing you real good there, Sam. No problem here this morning. Good solid S9, over.
Yeah, you're for S9 too. It's 831 here. It's got to be around 40, 50 there Fahrenheit, and it is going to get a bit hot during the day. There's a big air show here in Toronto for the weekend duration, so the planes will be flying around there in a few hours' time, and man, it shakes the buildings. Just to let you know, of course, we still have the fires northwest of us, the 315 raging northwest, and also another 300 to the east, southeast of me there. So pray for the firemen and the folks out there that are fighting these fires consistently 24 hours, 7 days a week. Hey, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for your service, sir. And I'll say g'day, and 73 ZSM, Brother Sam.
Very good there, Sam. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. Good contact. Again, have a decent signal down here, no problem. So, yeah, hope to catch you again there. You take care, stay safe and all that, and enjoy the Labor Day weekend up your way. We're clear with Sam. That is Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, up there in Canada. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in. Thanks for standing by.
Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody else on the net. Wish everybody a nice weekend. Just thought I'd say that, and not much else to add to it. I did hear the one station trying to check in some time ago. There was a Vector Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo there, but the band is really weird today. I haven't heard the last 2 people that you've worked, so it's a strange band today. But good morning, and have fun with the net. That's great, BJ.
Okay, November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anyway, yeah, you're over S9 down here. You're just a bit over S9. And I'm located here in East Tennessee. Didn't get a name or location. If I can get that for my log, appreciate it.
Okay, name is Mike. The name is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. And the number is 30824. Like that.
Yeah, Roger that. 30824 for life in Pennsylvania. What'd you say the city was again?
Berwick. Berwick. Bravo Echo Romeo Whiskey India Charlie.
Berwick, Pennsylvania. Okay there, Mike. Yeah, great hearing you. You're a new check-in with me. I certainly don't recognize the call, location, or that ECARS number, so I don't think we've worked before, but anyway, I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. Elevation about 3,500 feet. And we're running just about a little over 100 watts here out of an old hybrid Kenwood, the TS520. So anyway, you're sounding good there, Mike. Great to hear you this morning. Over.
Well, that old 520 sounds nice. I have an 830 that's down on the table downstairs that I use once in a while, and I love it. But I have to constantly clean the switches on it. So I guess I need to pay attention however you do that, or paint it with that silver stuff. There's been some articles online about how to bring it totally back to life. So old hybrids are kind of fun to play with. Right now I'm running a flex thing here. And Eastern Tennessee, I like Eastern Tennessee. We've been down to the Pigeon Forge area quite a few times. Just kind of like you.
Yeah, well, it's a great location. suggestion, if you like mountains and you like hiking and all that kind of anything you do with outdoors, especially if you like hiking, mountain bike riding, the whole thing, it's nothing but mountains in this area. The Appalachian Trail is right across from me. I can actually see the mountains going across out my window. So I got some really great views also here. But the only issue to it is you got to put up with some wind. We do get some strong wind gusts here now and then, but nothing has caused any damage. But we're basically wide open to the wind in every direction, but basically straight north. But anyway, good hearing you, Mike. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, very good. By the way, you're 59 plus with 100 watts here. 73, have a great day. And great for you.
All right, Mike, you have a great weekend there. Great to hear you. We're clear with November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania, and he is 30824 for life on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, come on in. Okay, Joe, if you turned it back to me, you dropped right down. I can barely even tell you're there. Of course, I have your information, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, Joe. But, yeah, you took a big dip there. Basically, I lost you there. Over.
He signed.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, he just, I couldn't tell if he was there, but thank you. Anyway, Joe, if you can still hear me, have a good weekend. Happy Labor Day.
NJ2US.
And sorry, you just kind of faded out on me. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. It's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. WA3, yeah, I goofed up your call sign, Frank. Alpha Victor Zulu, come on in, Frank. Okay, Frank, yeah, like a tuner-upper on top of you there, but, yeah, I finally fixed your call sign. I don't know why I called you WA. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, that sounds exactly right. But, all right, Frank, we'll look for you at the top of the hour. Yeah, you're down just a little bit here this morning. Going to give you 5.6 to 5.7, but, yeah, I picked up some the tuner-upper there on top of you, but we got you. We'll catch you at the top of the hour there, Frank. Okay, we're clear with Frank. That is WB3AVZ, York, PA. He will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Let's see. I'm going to try Kilo Charlie Shree, Zulu, Sierra Delta Lima, KC3SDL. Rob, can you copy up there? Over.
Over.
Yeah, Rob, if you can hear me, I barely can tell you're there. Signal's very, very low. Jeff, can you relay him in? Can you hear him?
Yeah, he's pretty light here. Band is clearly not short. It's definitely long. KC8SDL, NJ2US. Rob, I got you about 3 and 3. You're pretty light. How you doing? Everything okay, Rob? Over. It's really tough. Okay, but I understand everything's okay there. Conditions will probably change in an hour or two, Rob. You got anything else? Okay, Rob. Yeah, it's just crazy conditions this morning, and we got a lot of solar activity, a lot of flares, and we got a super high K index and a level G1 storm, so it's just not a great band. I think Rob's even having trouble hearing me a little bit, and I'm running 1,400 watts. There you go, Dave. My pleasure. That was KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. See, I don't know why I call it a 3 there. Okay, yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I've talked to Rob many times. You know, I could tell he's there. I could hear him actually talking to you there, but it's so light I can't understand anything he's saying. So anyway, I got him in the log there out of Bay City, Michigan. And yeah, Jeff, you're just blasting over here 10 over S9, and then some on this stingy meter of this old TS 520 there. Over.
Yeah, you're extremely strong too. I was surprised when I first tuned in to 7255 this morning. I heard you, Dave, and I said, "Whoa, look at this! The band's in great shape," because you're very strong here. And then as I heard other stations, for example, Joe NA1X, I could barely hear him. He was Q3 copy, so band must be pretty long. Dave, hey, carry on. Thanks for doing what you do, brother. It's good to hear you. K1KUX NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff. So yeah, great. Yeah, thanks for the relay there and all that. And yeah, I just logged you in, November Juliet 2 US. Yeah, take care, Jeff. And always appreciate your relays and things like that. And I can count on hearing your station. You certainly wouldn't need 1,400 watts with me there. You get by with probably 50. But all right, Jeff. We'll catch you again there. Have a great weekend. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I got K9JJM, and there was another station on top of that. The other station, try it again. Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I only caught a part of your call sign. K2, ending in November Hotel. Can I get your full call again, please? Okay, Mike. Yeah, I got you on the list here. We'll get back to you here in just a minute or so. But yeah, I corrected your call. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. So we got you on the list here, Mike. Just stand by a second or two. Is there any other check-ins?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Was that Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike?
Roger.
Yeah, roger that. You are on my list here. Any other check-ins? Okay, nothing heard at this time. We'll start at the top there. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning, K1KUZ. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to Jeff, NJ2US. I heard him in there. He was bombing in 10 over S9 here as well. We'll see, we got 59 degrees sunshine here in Goshen. Look for near 90 degrees today. And then, the rest of 2, 3, 4 days, we're going to be in the 90s. So, like I said before, it's not quite, it's still summertime here in the Midwest, so you can, that stuff will happen. You're sounding good, Dave. I got you a solid S9. No trouble hearing you. I know when you first came in there, I could barely hear you, but it was almost like a switch had gotten flipped, and you came in here real good. So thank you so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, here in US 9, no problems at all. Yeah, it started out kind of funny. Usually I give the first call for general call-ups. I get bombarded with like 6 or 7. And when I did that, I got just one station. It was stationed up there in Connecticut. I'm thinking, wow, this band is going to be something here this morning. But it's straightening out. I'm up getting close to my normal count. And anyway, you're a good. You're definitely a good 9S9 here. But yeah, Jeff, how am I doing as far as frequency? Am I pretty close?
Yeah, you're pretty close. So I can tell you. Let's see, if you sound high, you're probably just a touch low in frequency, but it's not bad. It's not objectionable. You know, like I could, you know, you sound a little squeaky, but other than that, you're pretty close.
Yeah, I just touched it up a bit. I just go according to what the other person's voice sounds like. I know their voice naturally, I got you sounding about as natural as you would. And it's maybe a hair over the 7255 tick mark there on the old rig here, but yeah, I go according to what I hear, and I'm usually pretty good. The transmit and receive a line pretty good on this radio. So anyway, thanks for that, Jeff. At least I know I'm close, but hey, good hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend there. Happy Labor Day and all that. Stay safe, and we'll hope to catch you again there, Jeff. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Dave. Appreciate that. You as well. Have a good rest of the weekend and into Labor Day holiday there. By the way, last go around there, you approached 20 over S9, so the band is changing. Thanks again. 73's Dave. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
You bet there, Jeff. Take care, 7-3, and we'll catch you hopefully next week there. Clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster, reporting 59 degrees at his location. Let's go back to Mike here, K2 Echo November Hotel. Mike, come on in and yeah, give me your city and stuff and all that, and we'll give you a signal report and all. Come on in there, Mike.
Thank you very much. You're coming in at 5'9" and about 5 over here. A very, very low time condition, by the way. But that every day in from the summer between 78 and 90. Very, very low. I never have ever seen what you said. 4 years here on only 7 operating 6. Often a big guy over.
Okay, Roger, on your conditions there, Mike, 10-tech rig and all that, and your antenna. You're doing fine here. S9, no problems at all, and the audio is decent, so it sounded good there, Mike. The only thing I didn't write down here was your location. Can I get the location?
The location is Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York, which is south of Buffalo, New York, okay?
Yeah, Roger that. Is that Arcadia?
Arcade, New York, yep. A-R-C-A-D-E, New York. That's the side of Buffalo, New York.
Roger that. Arcade. I thought there was an Arcadia up there. Maybe I'm Arcadia up that way, but I could be wrong. But anyway, I got your location there, Mike. You're in my log here now. I know you and I haven't worked before, but anyway, it sounded really good from up that way. S9, the old 10-tech is doing the job. Over.
Okay, you're about 5 over 9. Well, every day I check it on the spot. So I have it I get under internet, and it's either around 80 to 90. Very, very low temperature. So it'll be volatile for a while.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, well, things have kind of opened up a little bit here. When I first started, and that wasn't too good, but yeah, I'm getting just about the normal amount of check-ins I do. I know I talk too much, but anyway, yeah, good to hear you, Mike. I got you in the log now. We sure hope to catch you again there, and you're sounding just fine. Your station's doing excellent. So have a good weekend. We'll say 7-3 to you, Mike. Over.
Great. Thank you.
All right, we're clear with Mike there. That is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, located in Arcade, New York. And last on the list, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in. Good morning. Thanks for standing by.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima, located in Danville, Illinois, where we started out with a temperature of 57 degrees. We're going to warm up all the way to 90 degrees today. Lots of sunshine. No rain, no snow in the forecast there today. And I don't know what I'm going to do today, but I'll find something. But other than that, my roster number, by the way, is 9102. And I hope everybody has a fantastic holiday weekend there. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You know, when I first wrote that call sign down, I'm thinking, well, I don't know this guy, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot you had your call sign changed. It might take me a little bit to get used to it, but I started to recognize your voice as soon as you started talking there. Out of Danville, Illinois, 9102. Anyway, doing great down here this morning, Bill. Good S8 to S9, and audio is always fine, so you sounded good there. Not much going on here. Started out about 58 degrees here this morning, and we're currently at around 63. Full sun, perfectly blue sky. Going to be a great day, probably a decent, I guess they're talking tomorrow's going to be another good one. But starting to get hotter as the week goes on. We'll get back into the heat and probably the humidity, so. But anyway, good to hear you, Bill. That's for sure. Over.
Roger there, Dave. Yeah, the weather's going to warm up here too gradually for the next few days. So, yeah. Oh well, what can you do about it? I guess. So, anyway, have a good one. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike 73.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Well, no matter how you look at it, it's better than shoveling snow. I see it that way. And freezing every time you go out the door, all the clothes on, gloves, the whole deal. Even down here, you got to put up with the winter, so it generally ain't as bad as where I used to live up in New England. But yeah, you still get a winter down here too. But it's nothing like up that way. So take care, Bill. Good hearing you. Good. Have a nice Labor Day weekend, and we'll catch you next time there. We're clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. That is Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. This is K1 KUZ. Name here is Dave, located in East Tennessee. Forgot to give my call sign to give that a little bit more often. But K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November 4, Mike uniform,
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot. Gene, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Gene, and Winchester, Tennessee. This morning at 10:48, and we have 74 degrees, partly cloudy skies, so looking forward to a nice day. Got some work to do outside, and I need to head on out there and start doing that before it gets too hot. I moved I've got a 80-meter loop, one of my antennas, 80-meter loop, and I had to move I need to move one of the poles in because it's sitting in the curve going into it, and the wind's going to knock it around, so I'm going to move it as I get the hole dug now, and I need to get the patent put in it and that I connect my antenna pole to and get that straightened out. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is K1 NJ2US. Back to net over, and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene. Yeah, great hearing you this morning. A little bit of QSB on the signal. We got some bad conditions going on here this morning, but I copied you 100%. You dropped back almost into the noise there, but copied you 100% there. I understand you're in Winchester, Tennessee, Timmins Ford Lake, one of your locations there, and reporting 73 degrees there. And, yeah, a little bit of antenna work there to do, Gene. Good luck with all of that. And have yourself a great weekend, Gene. Nice to hear you. Over.
Thanks so much. It's 73.
Yeah, 7-3, and have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, currently in Winchester, Tennessee. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. K1KUZ taking check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP out there? I probably wouldn't hear any QRP under these band conditions anyway, but yeah, any mobile or portable out there? Nothing heard. General check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now.
53, Hotel Echo X-ray.
Okay, I got stations ending in Hotel Echo X-ray and Tango Victor Victor. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
Okay, I got Lima Mike Hotel. Yeah, that's 3 on this list. I'm going to hold it up. That'll take me to the top of the hour there. Station ending in Hotel Echo X-ray. Come on in. Good morning.
This is 53 Hotel Echo X-ray. We're just going through the band. It's called check-in. We're checking in with everybody has a great holiday weekend. 53 Hotel Echo X-ray. Back to the deck.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Whiskey 3 Hotel Echo X-ray. Yeah, can I just get your name and location there? Over.
Yes, my name is Rob Romeo.
Roger that, Rob. Just jotting down info here. Kent County, Maryland. Name is Rob. Good hearing you for the first time there, Rob. Got you in the log here now. Give you 5.7 to 5.8. Good audio into East Tennessee. Over. I says you are 5'8 to 5'9, somewhere between 5'7 and 5'9 into East Tennessee this morning. Over.
Well, thank you much. I'm going to get to the other people calling in.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, great to hear you. You're in my log here now, and hope to catch you again there. Have a nice Labor Day weekend. We're clear with Whiskey 3 Hotel Echo X-ray. That's Rob in Kent County, Maryland. Tango Victor Victor. Come on in. Good morning. November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. I'm going to give you a 5'7 to 5'8 into my location, East Tennessee. Can I just get your name and location quick?
Sure.
Yeah, roger that, Eric. Yeah, yeah, copy you in Pennsylvania there. I'm in the very eastern section of Tennessee, right near the Appalachian Trail, which is the border between Tennessee and North Carolina. So we're extreme East Tennessee, right near the border of North Carolina. Over.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, copy that. You know, well, I'm not very far from North Carolina, that's for sure. I could just whip over this mountain and probably by car, maybe 8 minutes, I'm into North Carolina. So, yeah, if you like mountains, this is definitely the area to be. Views are unbelievable, and it's just great. So, yeah, copy that, Eric. Good to hear you. I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Over.
Very good. Thank you very much. You as well. Getting quite a bit good luck with that. 73. Have a good weekend. And agree TV.
All right, 7-3, Eric. Hope to catch you again there. That's for sure. We're clear with November 3, Tango, Victor. And let me just grab this last station, ending in Lima, Mike Hotel. Come on in.
WA2 Alpha 8. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
Oh, yeah, I got you really good there. Over.
We got somebody sitting in. Located in Park Ridge, New Jersey. 20 miles northwest of Rio. Really, the north coast. You're coming here. Degrees and very sunny.
Roger, we will do that. It's Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu, K1, KUZ, over.
K1, KUZ, yeah, I had it. At any rate, just figured I'd check it. I'll give you tonight. And, like I said, you're almost as high as you can be on the coming to the United States. Good luck today. I'll be in and out during the day. Name of my hotel. The name here is Holiday Bob. I'll be logging you in on London.
Okay, very good there, Bob. Yeah, nice to meet you. I got you in my log here now, and sure hope to catch you again. And, yep, yeah, K1, KUZ is the call sign. And we hope to catch you again. Have a great weekend. Nice Memorial Day weekend, Bob. Sure nice to hear you this morning. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel. That is Rob in northern New Jersey. And that's it for me. Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you in there? Yeah, I got 20 check-ins there, Frank. 20, and I just got one QRP station, which was Victor, WA4THR. So, yeah, 20 check-ins, one QRP. Yeah, take care, Frank, and yeah, thanks for what you do for ECARS. We'll probably listen along for just a bit, and we'll get ready for the daily activities. K1, KUZ, clear listening.
My name is Frank. I'm part of North Pennsylvania in the State.
appreciate your call first to medically if possible. Looks like the band's very low today, so I think I'm going to hear many of the local report stations, so if you hear a station I don't acknowledge, green relay, and bring them into the net for me, because it looks like it's going to be a good morning. This is WB3AZ. We'll have to stand by for mobile portable or QRP. Mobile portable QRP. All right, I didn't hear any mobile portable or QRP stations. So if anybody hears me that I don't, green relay, let me know. Just try to take a standby for regular check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call out.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else? Market good to you this morning. You're about a 5.7 coming into York. Go ahead.
WB3ABZ, Frank. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 66 degrees and sunny this morning, and looks like we're going to about 82 and sunny this afternoon. But you're sounding good back this way, Frank. I was hearing Dave also. I don't know whether he was hearing me, but that's the first time I think I've heard Dave, or maybe not. But sounding good. Catch you later, N8OBV.
All right, money. Feel good. You take care. Yeah, you're coming in good this morning from Michigan, so the west is really good. That's for sure. We'll clear with you. Next up, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I'm doing fine. Just wondering about the signal. I'm actually portable here at the EOC. Just a minute. I can't even find it right now. Portable here at the EOC in Juniata County. Fired up this Kenwood TS570. We have a couple rigs up here, and just wondering, this is the first time I've run this one. I'm just wondering what it sounds like. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good. Well, propagation is not good on the short side, so you're probably about a 5.3. A 5.3 coming down into York this morning. Audio sounds good, though. When you first called, you were better, and your signal got a little more QSB as time went on. So the band is doing its typical 40-meter split thing this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, you were at peaks there 5.7, and you dropped down to about a 5.4 for a while. So, okay, as long as the audio is good, we're running off of a multi-band antenna here, and on this particular thing. So the G5RV, I think, is what it is. So, anyhow, I won't hold. I just wanted to jump in there, say good morning, get on the log. So, 30637 for the log if you need that. So, anyhow, back to you, my friend, and not a bad signal from York. So we'll catch up with you a little later. WB3IQJ at K3TAR station. I will be clear with your final.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're peaking about a 5.9 on Jeff's receiver, so May. So you're doing good into Jersey. We will talk to you good and clear with WB3IQJ, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Good morning. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. The Alpha Juliet station. Give me the call one more time. Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. The last letter S as in sugar. AJ8F. So we got you. Stand by. Anybody else? start with Mark. Good morning, K8 RHM. How you doing?
I'm good. Band conditions are really funky. Appreciate your signal. You're about a 5-7 into Akron, Ohio. Back to Met.
All right, you're doing about a 5-6, 5-7. Also coming the other direction over here into York, PA this morning. So, good copy. Yeah, the band's doing its typical 40-meter thing here this morning, jumping up and down and back and forth. So, nothing unusual. Just wish it would stabilize and make it a little easier. But we got a Q5 copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Typically, most Saturdays, I have trouble picking you up here in Akron. So, appreciate it. Back to you, Net Control. KE8RHM out.
All right, very good, Mark. Appreciate you being there. Clearance KE8RHM, WB3AVZ, Frank, York, PA. Next up, AJ8S. Good morning, James. First time contact with you here in ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is AJ8S. I go by Jim, by the way. Checking out a rig here. It's a little different from what I normally operate. It's a Flex 1500 driving a Hard Rock 50 Plus to about 100 watts. And the antenna's a pair of inverted V's at 50 feet. So I just wanted to get a report. I don't expect the audio is great, but I hope it's acceptable. We're out here at Yellow Springs, Ohio, about 15 miles east of Dayton. Back to net.
Okay, real good, Jim. Excellent signal. Good audio. Audio does sound pretty good on that rig. You're peaking an S9 5x7, 5x8 into York, PA. You're also peaking S9 over into Cape May, New Jersey on the NJ2US receiver that I'm watching on online. So you're doing good both receivers. So that rig's doing a good job at 100 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Appreciate the report, and nice to know that the audio's okay. And you're S9 here also. So thank you very much, and back to Net Control, AJ8S.
All right, real good. This is your first time checking into ECARS. Jim, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. I have checked in other times.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's the first time I had you in my log, so I wanted to just double check, give you the lowdown on ECARS if you're a first time check-in. So feel free to look us up on the net, ECARS7255.com, find out more about the service if you're interested in joining up. Clear with AJ8S, Jim, Yellow Springs, Ohio. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control, standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
8 Victor Mobile.
The mobile station, go ahead and give me your call sign and do your thing, over.
Good morning, Whiskey X-Ray, 8 Victor Mobile. Whiskey X-Ray, 8 Victor Mobile, all copy.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Good morning, Greg. We have you. You're about a 5'4", coming into York, PA this morning out of the mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for picking me up in York, PA. I am in Manistee, Michigan, Northwest Michigan. My name is Greg, also Echo Golf. Number 8335. It is kind of a rainy morning, 65 degrees. And yeah, you're about a 5x4 also. Not a real loud signal, but I thought I'd give it a try anyway. And we are Mobile and southbound on M22 in West Michigan and Manistee, Michigan. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, you started to fade away right at the end. So, the music is doing its thing, and of course, it looks like there's a tuner upper in there now, so that doesn't help matters either. But you were Q5 when you were there, so be safe in the mobile. If you need anything, screen recheck, and we'll get you back in there. Anything else we can do for you at this point, though, go ahead.
Well, just that I can get my signal out. That's a good enough service for me at this time. So, okay, and we'll stand by. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
All right, real good, Greg. You have a good day. Drive safe. Greg, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor in the mobile. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
KI7S mobile.
KI7S mobile, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha, have you on the list? Anybody else? First time checking with the new ECARS. Looks like you're a new member, so at least for my log you are, so thanks for that. Last time when you took it, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. KI7S mobile. No stranger to this net. I am on my way to Chesapeake from Suffolk, Virginia, and thought I'd stop down and help you out with some numbers on the check-in. Over. Roger. Okay. Well, I'd like to wish everybody a good morning, whoever can hear me, and back to 73s, and I'll just be riding along with you for the next half an hour or so. KI7S mobile.
All right, real good. I do appreciate you being there. Always can help make the drive down Memphis, Tennessee. KI7S. Mike down in Virginia has his
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Good signal here into Apex this morning. You're 5'9". Considering the band conditions, no problem copying. Beautiful day here in North Carolina. We got rid of humidity. It's only about 65 degrees. I think it's supposed to get up to 75. Going to be just a beautiful day. But again, great signal. Thanks for doing the net. Challenging day with these band conditions, I'm sure. Oh, ECARS number 10355. Thanks, Frank.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Frank. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net here on a Saturday morning. My name is Gary. My lifetime number is 0016. Located in southern New Hampshire, on the Hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, at a half between Nashville and Peterborough. You're listening to Icon here in South Washington.
Three Elements, J.K. Park. 7-3 to everybody. Be well. Have a great weekend. WA3NGZ. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over. From the airport, from the New York Field, holiday weekend up there maybe tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm not awake yet. Hi. Haven't even looked up the weather. Been sitting here waiting for my computer to warm up and I get back on the air and log stuff. And I guess I'll have to circle back and get back to you on that one. I know we're going to be in the 80s today. Got to mow the lawn. Got to tune up my car. And ECARS number for license 8481. That's not this morning. Catch you down the log. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the deck. And
Roger, you're 5.9 plus 10. Very nice signal in PA. Yeah, we're having a pretty nice day here. Beautiful, clear morning temperatures and just getting up in the 60s, late 60s here. On the way to, I guess, 80 and then eventually back to 90s again for some unknown reason. We're getting this one more heat wave. Hopefully that'll be the last one. Go ahead. No, I just want to see how the signal is doing, and we're getting about ready to move, and we're going to finally have a permanent QTH for a few years. We've been moving many, many years here in and around Roanoke and Naples. So anyway, thanks for catching me, and we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Net control, please check in. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Roger, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Brian and Havelock number 40053. It's funny you should ask that. We are mobiling to Virginia Beach on the ocean front. My XYL was kind enough to get us a nice hotel, so we're headed to Virginia Beach. You guys have a safe and happy Labor Day. We'll catch you later on in the year. Catch you down the log, as they say, from KD4 FUN Mobile. WA4YGS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November. Renton, Virginia. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Thank you. You guys know the name. Apparently you, I don't know your name. You can tell me when you come back, but I check in from time to time, especially when you seem desperate for check-in. I usually do a lot of listening. Thank you. You always know their name is Paul. I'm located in Vincent, Virginia, out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. On a fan dipole this morning running, I guess it should be between 75 watts. And it's about 20 feet. The weather here in Virginia started out cool. It was about 59 degrees back forth. And of course it'll get up here, 85 or maybe even close to 90 before the day's over. And the sun's out nice and bright. So tell me your name and where you're located. I didn't get that. WB0ABC WA4YGS. Okay, Frank, real good. Well, you're coming in here. Let's come back off and look at my S-meter. I forgot to look at it, but I know you're strong. You're probably close to an F9. But I lived in Pennsylvania years ago. Chester. When I was a young kid, went to school there in Upland for a little while. Always liked the city for some reason. Well, probably maybe because my sister lived there. Lived there, and one of my older brothers. Good to see the band opening up this morning. Oh, I got on the other night. I got on the radio and turned this thing in, and this big signal was coming in from England. I didn't believe it. It sounds like a mobile. We had it for a while. A bunch of maybe half a dozen stations got in there with us, and that was a nice treat for a change to find on here on the 40-meter band. Back to you, Frank. WB0AZZ, WA4YGS. The band is shifting, Frank. You're way down now as well.
Sierra, Yankee. Hey, Frank, good. I'm getting you good. I just turned the radio on here, the 530S, and on the half-wave antenna. But I know, you're coming in fine. I don't know how I'm doing in Pennsylvania, but... Yeah, strange conditions. I didn't have any luck at the beginning of summer, and now it's starting to clear up a little bit. The sun is giving us a little bit of break. Beautiful here. Sun, and we're going to hit 75 today. So later today, we're going to be at the beach, right?
Kilo Bravo 1 November. I'm doing fine. In eastern North Carolina, storm didn't do much for us. In fact, it ended up being less than a windy day on Cape Cod, where I used to live. Anyway, I was hoping to get a fund together and get that tuner upper, the dummy without the dummy load, but can't fix stupid, can you? Go ahead. Yeah, well, at least you know he's got a tube amp. It's not solid state with instant RF sensing. Anyway, just checking in. Noise level is a little high. I was looking at my solar terrestrial data that I've got this geochron on the wall, and I don't know, it calls it Charlie 1 per X-ray. So there's something out there that's absorbing the band, and boy, the sun doesn't like 40 meters. Anyway, well, good. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N.
Lima Juliet. Good morning there, Frank, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and we have overcast skies today, and it's probably going up to around 80. My ECARS number is 40087. And there was a hesitation there because I had to warm up my amplifier before I could respond to you, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there, Frank. You dropped out on me. I hope you can hear me okay. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out. WB3 AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you, Frank. Great job. It was coming back there for a little bit. As I had noted, you were Q5 and 5 to 10 over there for a little bit, and then it dropped right back out. I know we have an angry sun today, so I guess we'll have to deal with that as well. The D region, when I last checked it, did not appear to be too far out of whack, but the K index is incredibly high, and we have some sort of a G-level storm going on here, and let's take a look. Yeah, the K level is 5. That indicates stormy conditions here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net controller for this hour, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. If you can hear me, you're listening to about 1,400 watts peak envelope power to a super loop antenna, 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. I'll pause here at the top of the hour for always listening for priority or emergency traffic, of course, but I'll listen also for any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, relays appreciated. The band is tough. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Mark, Q5 copied despite the poor band. How are you?
Jeff, I was going to say the same thing to you. Last week you were S2 and real rough. Today you're S8 to 9, actually. Tickling the 9. Like you were sitting next to me. Good copy. Very strange situation this week with the band conditions. Currently mobile in Augusta, the state capital of Maine. Bride is in shotgun position right now. We're about to visit a few locations here and do our morning routine. Great to hear you. Good copy. 73 KG1Q mobile.
Well, enjoy the shopping day. Safe travels, Mark, to you and the bride. Riding shotgun, very nice indeed, and thank you for that great signal report, and same to you. Absolutely spectacular signal this morning. It's a good, solid Q5 copy from the mobile from Maine, Augusta. Take care, Mark. Have fun out there. 10363 lifetime member. He's a regular mobile checking in here on Saturday mornings at a minimum. KG1Q, NJ2US ECARS, also standing by for any more mobiles. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I'll take a quick listen for QRP stations, little radios only, 705, Zygoos, KX3s, that sort of thing, 10 watts or less. Any QRP?
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just running 10 watts in a little Alecraft KX3 and a short vertical. How copy? You're like plus 20 in Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, Q5 copy, Jeff, on the KX3 short antenna. Sounding really good, 10 watts. And are you set up at home?
Yes, I am. I have higher power radios here, but I've actually just had this radio on. I'm kind of playing around with some software on it, see where the strongest signal on the band, and heard you call for QRP, so I thought I'd jump in there.
Good call indeed, and that worked out really well. So thank you very much for the check-in, Jeff, and have fun with that KX3 10 watts in the short vertical. It's doing a very nice job for you. Good Q5 copy here in Cape May, South Jersey. I'll clear with Jeff, AB8, Alpha Juliet, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other QRPs or relay? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. You don't need a membership number to check in, although we do encourage membership. You can check out our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, full call signs phonetically. Call November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
November Hotel, QRP.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I heard Whiskey 1 Sierra. There was a November Hotel. I got Bravo Juliet Golf. There were more. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta.
Foxtrot Mike Delta. Anybody else? All right, fellas, nicely done. Whiskey 1 Sierra, your full call.
Yep, Whiskey 1 Delta, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. Thought I'd check in and let you know that I did see our mutual friend on Wednesday afternoon, looking good and just as ornery as ever. Go ahead.
I am so happy to hear that, Steve, and thanks for that update. I really appreciate it. I have not talked to him since he left me that message, and I feel bad about that. I do have to reach out, but I'm so glad to hear he's in good spirits, evidently.
Yeah, he's doing good, enjoying life, trying to get that musketeer put back together so he can offload it and go to California and pick up his Mooney. Go ahead.
Oh, he's going to get another Mooney. You know, for a guy that said he was going to give up on GA altogether, he's going to go out and get another Mooney. Well, good for him. I mean, what the heck?
That's what I said. Except he's running out of time. He's got to bring it over to Rockies. He's going, I got to get this deal closed. Anyway, good to hear you. I won't tie it up here. I'll try to catch you one of these days on that lower frequency. NJ2US W1SD number 10339.
Yeah, beautiful signal too, Steve, by the way. 59 plus down in Cape May. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 10339. And thank you for the update on Jack. That's absolutely superb. Appreciate it. And good for him. Take care, Steve. W1SD, NJ2US. Next up, November Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel, QRP.
Hello, Mike. QRP signals Q5 here in New Jersey. How are you?
Hey, I just thought I'd try it out. I took my Kenwood TS680 down to 10 watts, and I'm like, I wonder if Jeff, with the band conditions, I wonder if Jeff is really going to hear me. So, your Q5 Plus here in Cincinnati is currently 70 degrees, going to 90. And I need to get off the radios, get outside, and mow my yard, because it's been a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So, yeah. And then I'm going to get my Kenwood TS
up and running on the mobile and see what we can do today on 20 meters. ECARS number 8481 for license. Back to you, Jeff. 73. Have a great weekend.
Hey, thanks, Mike. You sound good. Good Q5 copy. I appreciate the check-in. Good luck cutting the grass, and enjoy the rest of the Labor Day weekend, and have fun and be careful out there. Thanks for stopping by. Radio sounds great. WB8 Victor November Hotel says complete call from Cincinnati, Ohio. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's head up now to New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning from New Hampshire. A beautiful day here, Jeff, and we're going to have a good weekend, too. So looking forward to it. I got some relatives up from Connecticut, and we're going to do a few things. You have yourself a great rest of your net, Jeff. Good, always good to hear you. And we'll talk to you the next time, okay?
Thank you, Joe. Beautiful Q5 signal as we get into the Labor Day weekend here. Enjoy yours, 10405 lifetime member. Wrapping up the season here in New Jersey, though, ironically, the history of Labor Day here at the Jersey Shore is kind of an interesting one for decades and decades. They would have the Miss America pageant in Atlantic City was always scheduled for the week after Labor Day in an effort to try to extend the season here for tourists at the Jersey Shore. And it was usually very successful. Nobody ever really treated Labor Day weekend as the end of the season. The locals always tried to stretch that out as far as possible. But we lost the Miss America pageant several years ago, and now nothing holds the folks here. So we'll see what happens. Town and beaches are still packed, and after this weekend, the locals will get everything back, and we'll still enjoy great weather. 73 Joe, KC1 BJG in Manchester, New Hampshire, NJ2US, clear with you. Good to hear you. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Fox Mike Delta.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 2 Foxtrot Mike Delta. Just as my phone's ringing here. The name is Paul. We're located here in Hamburg, New York. We're just trying out this Kenwood TS930 for the first time, running the RE320 microphone. Wondering how the audio was sounding out there, Jeff.
Mike, Paul, it's sounding very nice indeed. Good audio coming out of that Kenwood, the 320, sounding marvelous, as one would expect from a good studio dynamic microphone. The 320, of course, manufactured offshore, but still the same Electro Voice quality. And congratulations on a great sounding radio, the 930. Very good, Paul.
Okay, thank you very much. I didn't know just how the settings were after going from a stock mic to changing over to the RE320 going through the mixer, but just wanted to check in and check out the radio as well. I want to wish everybody out there a very safe Labor Day weekend, and thanks for letting me check in here.
I'll play back a little snippet of your audio so you can see how fine that sounds. Also, you can go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, and if you want to play back your audio, just go to the YouTube stream, because you can play that back. The live low latency stream is the Thetis ultra low latency. Click on the right-hand side of the page, but this is what you sound like here, Paul.
Very safe Labor Day weekend, and thanks for letting me check in here.
Yeah, it's very, very clean. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by for any more check-ins.
Yeah, this is the Pumi man here.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Oscar 4, uniform, Mike, Quebec.
Couple stations calling. I only heard one. I got Kilo Oscar 4, uniform, Mike, Quebec. Stand by. The others try again.
Kilowatt Echo 8, Bravo, Oscar, Kilowatt.
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo, Oscar, Kilowatt. I got you on the list. That's all the list right there. We'll keep it short at 2. First up, Kilo Oscar 4, uniform, and Mike, Quebec. Good morning, sir. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Good morning. My name is Woody, Whiskey Oscar Delta Yankee. I'm located in Harlan County, which is in the southeast mountains of Kentucky. You've got a great signal coming in down here in southeast Kentucky. This is my first time checking in on this net. I was just spinning through the band looking for Colorado stations and come across you all. So I figured I'd check you out. I brought you up on the internet. Looks pretty good. Thank you for taking my check-in, and everyone have a great Labor Day weekend. This is KO4UMQ, back to net control.
Okay, Woody, very good. Of course, we're all familiar with Harlan County. I was a big fan of Marshall Raylan Givens from Justified. Of course, they just wrapped up another season with the that procedural filmed in the Detroit area, and I don't know that they ever did any filming down there in Harlan, but that was a great show. I think we're going to get some more scenes of Kentucky again because Boyd escaped from federal prison, and Raylan will come out of retirement and go chase him, right, Woody?
Roger. Yeah, I've never actually watched Justified. I don't have to watch it on TV. I live it every day, and it's nothing like it is on television. It's a great place to live. But yeah, great talking to you this morning, 7-3.
Of course. Yeah, never underestimate the imagination of a good writer, Woody, to take a beautiful neighborhood and turn it into something sinister. But would love to visit sometime. And listen, they did the same thing to Atlantic City here. My great-grandfather was the chief of police during Prohibition and the era of Nucky Johnson. And look what the writers did with the Boardwalk Empire. Made Atlantic City look like a heathenville. So I totally understand, Woody.
Roger that. Yeah, I totally agree. But can you give me some information on when this net actually takes place? Is it daily or just on Saturdays?
It's a great question, and thanks for asking. I like to cover it at least once an hour. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is over 50 years old. It got its start. It's one of the oldest service nets on 40 meters. It has always been on 7255. Started back in 1968, Woody, and it runs 7 days a week, 365 days a year, generally from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and the net controllers do change hourly. You'll see a net control schedule on the website, and you'll see that several of the fellows have regular shifts, and then we have other net controllers volunteer to fill in. We're a fast-moving net. We don't rag chew, but we do give priority to mobiles because that's how the service got its start back in the late 60s and early 70s, listening for mobiles operating on 40 meters. Friendly bunch, would love to have you as a member. If you support our grants and scholarships program, you'll join a fraternity of over 2,000 members now in ECARS. So give that some thought. But other than that, don't worry. If you don't feel like doing that, you're always welcome to check in. So I hope you come back.
Roger. I appreciate the information, and I will definitely try to check back in as much as I can, and I will consider becoming a member. Looks like a pretty good organization, and thank you for doing the net. And again, everyone have a great weekend, and I'm going to say 7-3. KO4UMQ, back to net.
Thank you, Woody. I would appreciate that. If you give it thought, that's awesome. Every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports our very extensive and very well-known grants and scholarships program. We award over $9,000 every year, whenever we can, if we keep the funds up, to youngsters pursuing advanced education, and they must be licensed radio amateurs. And we handed out 3 of those grants or scholarships last year, in addition to a couple club grants for amateur radio activity. So it's a pretty cool thing to become a part of, and every nickel goes towards that. Thank you, Woody. KO4 Uniform Mike, Quebec. If you heard Woody, he's down in Harlan County in Kentucky. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Oscar Kilo.
That's Jim in Ohio. I was doing the same thing, looking for Colorado station. I'm on a portable in my front yard.
Hey, Jim. Well, good luck. I guess we have the Colorado QSO party this weekend is my guess. I wasn't really following the contest calendar, but good luck. And at least you hooked into Cape May County on the east coast of New Jersey. You're 5-8, Jim. Over.
I got 5-9. Thank you for having us bet. I'll look for it when I'm on the air again.
You bet. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, though many of us do have regular shifts. For example, on Saturday, I'm always the net controller between 10 and 11, but I cover other shifts during the week as well. So stop by 7255 and see how many of the net controllers you can pick up. We do operate from early morning to early afternoon. And by the way, another bonus, ECARS streams live on the internet. You just go to my website, NJ2US.net. That's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And if you pick the YouTube button on that page, you can actually play back your QSO with net control. Those files are archived every day, and you can listen to any session of ECARS going back now 3 years on YouTube. Take care, Jim. Again, check out the website NJ2US.net, not to be confused with our main website. You can get to there from my page, ECARS7255.com. Good luck finding the Colorado stations. Have a great day. Good luck in the contest. KEABOK, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? I'm listening for relays now. Any relays? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
K1KAL.
Echo Mike Alpha.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
All right, very good. Here's what we got going backwards. I have Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango, November 2 Correction Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. And then, Jeff, I have you in there, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. First up, let's check in on Keith, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good here, Jeff. ECARS 10204 for anybody concerned about that number. But, yeah, obviously I know you spoke to another New Hampshire station from Manchester there, and yeah, the weather's beautiful here this weekend. I'm staying far away from anywhere civilization-wise because I'm sure that all the touristy areas in the state are absolutely packed. But how are you doing this weekend?
Doing great, Keith. Kind of sticking around home as well because my wife, Tracy, is working today. She's covering shifts at the medical examiner's office, so I have my fingers crossed that she has what we refer to as a Q day. We never want to say that word entirely out loud. It's a jinx, so we hope she's having a Q. And so I get to stay kind of close to home because she's working, and that's okay with me because the roads and the beaches and the towns and the touristy stops here at the Jersey Shore are probably just as busy as they are up there. But you have a good 5-9 signal, lifetime member 10204. Keith, anything to report?
No, nothing new. Just playing with the 3D printer here and the Hermes Light. I just made a microphone case for a PR781 element I had here. So just in the shack. But yeah, it's good for you too, though. You get a little chance to play radio, and hopefully you and the wife will be able to get to do something this weekend, whether it be barbecue or just chill out. Over.
Yeah, we're going to chill out, and we will do a little bit of barbecue. We kind of put that on the agenda. She'll get home later in the evening, and we'll have the evenings together. But she's working right through the holiday tomorrow and Monday, so she'll be doing her thing. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. 10204, and have a great day. And thank you for checking in. Clear with K1KAL. Keith's up in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Next up, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. How you doing, Jeff?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm doing good. Made it through the hurricane. Actually, without anything, hardly any rain. Had, I think, a 27-mile-an-hour wind gust is all I got out of the whole thing, considering it went in the land about 100 miles north of me. I was very lucky. 8324 checking in this weekend for you.
Yeah, you bet, Jeff. Well, clearly that storm had a pretty tight eye, right? And everything, the really bad destruction was occurring right near that eye wall. So I think the further you went out, it was not as powerful as some of these strong storms can be. So I think, again, I'm not trying to minimize the damage that did occur. It could have been a lot worse. So you guys, you dodged a bullet down where you are, certainly, Jeff. Hey, by the way, Tracy and I, we got our tickets all set for, we're already preparing because I got a great deal on a Spirit Airlines flight. We're coming down there for practically nothing for Hamcation in February, Jeff.
Oh, a good deal. Yeah, I was talking to my brother the other day, and he was thinking about doing the same thing, getting everything set up now. And I'll probably do the same. Last year, I kind of waited till last minute, and we only had like 3 motel rooms left in the place that we normally stay at. So I want to do it early this year.
All right, well, hey, we'll look forward to seeing you again down there. Make that a thing, and it'll be good to shake your hand once again. All right, brother, you take care.
Talk to you later.
All right, that's N80MA. Jeff's a good buddy. I've known him a long time. We've met at several Hamfests, which is really cool. 8324 lifetime member. He was also a badge. Proud of him. All right, let's see. Next up, W2, November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good morning to NJ2US. We managed to accomplish the horrific cleanup for my dahlia. All the half-dozen leaves are now bagged and ready to go. Just about on my way to a wonderful Saturday evening college football confrontation for work. And let's see, I don't know, that's just about it for today. Big excitement in my world. Hope you're well, my friend, and have a spectacular weekend.
Thanks, Bruce. Good luck at the job there, and I know you'll have fun. You'll turn it into something good, I'm sure. Can't be bad. I mean, how bad could a college ball game be? 21013 lifetime member, Charlotte. And where do you have to go for that game? How far?
Oh, a whopping 22 miles to the University of North Carolina at Charlotte, where they're playing, South Carolina State at the same time that the Duke Mayo Bowl is going on, where USC is playing Duke, maybe? I don't even know who they're playing, but a huge TV audience, and we'll have about 3 people watching.
3. All right, Bruce. 73, have fun, good luck, and make the best of the weekend if you can, even though you got to work in there. Take care. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's see, one more to go here. Kilo Delta 8 Fox, November Tango.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm in here. Just wanted to make my morning check-in for the weekend and getting ready to go out and cut a little grass before it gets up into the 90 degrees today.
Oh, no kidding. I don't think our hot weather returns until, I think, midweek. It's right now a very comfortable 70 degrees here, so I don't expect it to go any higher than, let's see, they're forecasting the high at the Jersey Shore to be 78. That's quite tolerable, but we are looking at some 90s later in the week. Hey, stay cool, Donnie.
You too.
All right, thank you for being a lifetime member. By the way, at 8509 on our lifetime roster, Donnie's down in Charleston, West Virginia, KD8 Fox November Tango. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by for any check-ins.
Whiskey Romeo, November
Whiskey Mike for Charlie Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Golf Yankee.
Alrighty, going backwards, I heard a Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Golf Yankee. There was a Charlie Hotel in there for a partial call sign, and then I heard Alpha Whiskey partial call sign, and then let's keep the list right here instead of stretching it out. We'll go to the top of the list. Rick, W8 Romeo November Echo 59+.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. Sounded good, Jeff, about 10 over S9 this morning. We are at 72 degrees, going up to about 80. We're going to hit that warm weather, too, just like you guys, but we're going to get it a little bit ahead of you. We're starting tomorrow in the mid-80s and heading through, I think, Wednesday or Thursday in the mid-80s. So, well, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain at all. So, Jeff, have a good morning, good weekend, good holiday. You and the wife enjoy it. I heard you say she was working, but I'm sure you'll make time to have a nice cookout. So 7-3 to you and the group, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US, W8RNE, back to you, my friend.
All right, Rick, and no problem at all. Thank you so much for checking in. Enjoy the weather. I know you'll stay cool, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 8320 from East Lake, Ohio. Take care, Rick. Thanks for being a regular. W8RNE, NJ2US. Next up, call sign Alpha Whiskey. Can you fill it in for me?
I sure can. This is Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey India, John in Rural Hall, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Well, good morning, John, and a pleasure to hear you. You're booming in 59+ at the Jersey Shore, and also another lifetime. We're proud of our lifetime members. 40259 from North Carolina. How are those blue skies?
Oh, yeah. I just became a life member, upgraded it. Couldn't wait till next year. I did it this year. And I am so proud to be a part of this group. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, back to you.
John, I can't tell you how much we appreciate and how proud we are that you took that step to get up to the lifetime membership here at ECARS, and thank you so much for that. It is very thoughtful considering what we do with that couple dollars we get. Thank you again for that, John, and proud to have you on there with 40259 on that lifetime roster. John, enjoy the holiday weekend.
Thank you, Jeff. The same to you. 73 to everybody on the net, and everybody be safe. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, going clear.
Thank you, John. Safe travels to you as well. Clear with KD 4 Alpha Whiskey India, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Mike for Charlie Hotel. Nice to talk to you again, Jeff. You've got the strongest signal on 40 meters this morning up in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. You're about 10 over 9 with the usual good strong signal. Band for me seems to be kind of short. I'm not hearing a lot of who you're talking to this morning.
Glenn, it's been a crazy band all morning. We are also suffering from some K index greater than 5, indicating some moderate stormy conditions for the solar conditions. It is kind of whacking things out of alignment here on 40 meters. So not surprised that you're having the experience you are. But you're 5.9 plus here, also 5 to 10 dB over S9. So thank you for the report. I'm glad I could reciprocate with an equally nice report. Thanks for checking in from Cape Cod, and enjoy your weekend.
Roger. Thanks a lot, Jeff, and talk to you maybe next week sometime.
Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate that. Clear with WM4 Charlie Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Up to Canada now, Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Golf Yankee.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Barry, Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Golf Yankee. I'm in the Honeymoon City, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. Just thought I'd give you a report here and wish everybody on the frequency a wonderful weekend. You are 5.9 plus 10, but I noticed there's some drifting up and down on the frequency. So yes, the conditions are kind of changing around. Have a great weekend. Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Germany Yankee.
Thank you, Barry. That's a great report, and also for you, a 5.9 plus down into Cape May, South Jersey. And thanks a lot for checking in. It's the first time in my logbook, although you sound like you've checked into ECARS before, but it is nice to get you on my logbook for the first time, Barry. Anything else?
Very good. No, nothing. It's probably been 25 years. I got out of amateur radio for quite a long time because of where I lived. But now I'm in a better place, and I just bought myself a brand new FTD X10, and I'm loving it. So I'm back on the air and enjoying.
Barry, that's great news, and congratulations on the new FTD X10. Enjoyed it. It's a great little radio. Hear a lot of them on the air, and sounds absolutely fantastic. So please spin that dial to 7255 as often as you can. Check in with the other net controllers, and love to have you come back on this shift as well. 73, enjoy it, and welcome back. Welcome back to amateur radio, Barry, and have fun. VE3WGY, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for mobiles, please. We'll dedicate this call up for mobiles only. Mobiles?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, and hey, Ed, let me check with you. Ed, you're really light. Are you mobile? November 1 Echo Sierra. Well, let me just go back to him because he was really light. He's not normally that light. But let's go say hello to Charlie, W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. You're 5.9 plus.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Beautiful day here in northwest Pennsylvania. It's about, 70 degrees here, sun shining. Just finished up our monthly club meeting and just heading to the VFW to donate $1 and sign the book. Over.
That's great, Charlie. Well, thanks for doing that, and thank you for stopping by ECARS. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. 30316 from Reno, Pennsylvania. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Roger. 7-3.
All right, clear at Charlie, W3 Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Next up, Ed, let's give that a try. I suspect you're not hearing me well either. November 1, Echo Sierra, go ahead. Yeah, very rare, Ed, that we don't have a good path. It's the same here. I barely hear you. You were about a 3-3 right at the noise floor, skipping right over me, I suppose. So horrible band conditions this morning, Ed. Thank you very much. And you take care, and we'll get you next time when the conditions favor us again. Clear with November 1, Echo Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo
Whiskey 1, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, I got a Kilo Echo 8. I heard W1 Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I heard Echo Delta X-ray. There was a couple more. Try it again. T with Honey. Got you, Tom. Thank you. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. I'm not sure if you were the same one. Stand by. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. Stand by. Was there another Kilo Echo 8?
Roger that. It's Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo, Jeff.
All right, very good. Let's grab you. First, we'll go through this list. Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, good to talk to you again, Jeff. It's been a little bit, but not too long. Nice day here in Strongsville, Ohio. It's about 78. Getting ready to cut some grass, so I thought I'd grab a cup of coffee, check in with you, say hello, and get to work and do my honeydews. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, be careful out there. Safe travels and get the work done. Enjoy your Labor Day weekend, 8493. Appreciate you being a member from Ohio, and thank you, Jerry. Anything else?
No, that's good. Just wanted to say hi. So, NJ2US is KE8SBK and 7-3 to everybody. Bye-bye.
Take care, Jerry, 73. Clear with Strongville, Ohio, Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo, NJ2US. Continuing down the list. Next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Name here is Ray, and this is the first time I've been onto your net. And we're located up in St. Albans, Vermont, up in the northwest corner of Vermont. Temperature right now up here is 68 degrees. So that's about it up in the north corner of Vermont here. So back to you. This is W1RAY.
Well, thank you, Ray. I guess first time on ECARS. Thank you for that. ECARS is a service net, been around since 1968, and you're not always going to hear the same net controller, Ray. We do change hourly. We have a regular staff of net controllers, and this is my shift today. We cover other shifts as well. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. We are one of the oldest service nets on 40 meters, and we've always been on 7255 from about 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. So please stop by whenever you get a chance. And by the way, a good 5.9 plus signal from Vermont. Any traffic today, sir?
Negative, no traffic, and you're giving me a good 5.9 plus 10. So good signal up here. So yeah, I haven't had this rate going for probably a good year or more. So I turned it on today. So anyway, thank you for taking our call. W1RAY will be clear.
73, Ray. Appreciate you stopping by, and come back to 7255 whenever you can. W1RAY, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Delta X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. And let's see, my ECAR number 4977 for life. It's 73 degrees here today, going up to about 80. Got a very nice signal here into Statesville this morning, Jeff. Back to you.
Same here, Bernie. 5.9 plus. It was a little tricky with the band earlier, but I suspect it's waking up and things are sounding a lot better. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 4977. Your signal from Statesville, North Carolina is well north of S9. Good Q5 copy, Bernie. Enjoy the weekend. Be careful out there.
7-3, Jeff.
That's Bernie. He's a regular. Appreciate that. Next up, T with Honey.
Okay, Jeff. On the small radio today, 20 watts, 88 feet of wire. You're coming in nice and clear. And we've got a beautiful day here. Someone coming over to do some work on some kitchen cabinets. But I thought I'd check in for the numbers. NJ2US, day 1, T with Honey.
Very good, Tom, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, and have a great day. K1T with Honey, 1556. The little radio with the 88 feet of wires, a good Q4, and wording on Q5 copy down here in South Jersey, 73, Tom. And next up is, let's see, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel, Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Everything's gorgeous here in northeastern Ohio. I was interested to hear the two other Ohio stations. They skipped right over me. I wasn't able to pick it up. Your signal is loud and clear as ever. Appreciate it. This is KE8RHM, ECARS number 8506. Back to net control.
Mark, you sound great here, 5.9 plus, a good path between here and Ohio, clearly. So thank you so much for checking in and appreciate your lifetime membership status at 8506. And we last chatted as recently as the 19th of August. Enjoy the weekend, Mark. Thank you. Anything else?
No, we're about good. I'm about ready to go out and do my honeydew list in the backyard. So 73, everyone. Have a great Labor Day.
All right, 73, Mark. KEARHM, NJ2US. All right, let's see. We worked Jerry, and that clears the list. Are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, hello, Dave. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. Just sitting here in the mountain. I literally just pulled over. Nothing was perfect. I figured I'd get up here on a little hilltop and see how we're making out. Just playing out driving here in the Adirondack Coast.
Yeah, great, Dave. Sound good from the hilltop, and good Q5 copy. 20827, lifetime member, and boy, enjoy the weekend. Sounds like you're all set. Thanks, Dave. Safe journeys. Appreciate you checking in from the mobile. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? VE3 CRE mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Good morning, Joe. Here, I'm in a mobile here, and you're sounding good. I got you about maybe 5556 there, and up and down, in and out there, because of the way the band is working there. But with that, I'm checking into ECARS, and I'm checking to a net controller that we call November NJ2US. I haven't talked to you in a long time there, Jim. Go ahead.
Oh, Raleigh, it's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. See, it's been so long you forgot my name, but good to hear you, and it's a good, nice signal from the mobile. And listen, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Raleigh. Appreciate that. And thank you, of course, for your lifetime membership, 30691. And we'll listen for Raleigh on 7250 with the the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. Catch him at 2:30 in the afternoon or so, plus or minus. And they try to go to about 5 p.m. Always somebody on 7250. Take care, Raleigh. Safe travels. Clear VA3 Charlie Radio Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, well, listen for check-ins from anybody anywhere. NJ2US ECARS.
Oscar Delta Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, here's what I got to do here. That was a tremendous pileup, so we're going to try to do this very efficiently. But first, there were at least 2 mobiles, so we give priority to mobiles, so I appreciate everybody's patience. Let's see, Oscar Delta, were you mobile?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, mobile in Pennsylvania, over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, Pennsylvania, mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. KB4COD Mobile, I'll be riding along and listening.
All right, and your name and what major city are you on or near, and you're on the interstate? Where are you headed?
I'm on Interstate 80. The name is Patrick, and I'm headed to New Jersey. I have 18-wheel mobile. I have to deliver over there about 1 o'clock in the morning, so I just crossed into Pennsylvania on Interstate 80, over.
Okay, Patrick, on an 18-wheeler, got to make a delivery in Jersey. All right, well, smooth sailing to you. Be careful out there. I'm sure you got a lot of traffic heading towards the shore. Maybe not where you are right now, but as you get closer to Jersey, it's going to get pretty busy. Patrick, 73.
73.
All righty then. Who is the other mobile? Any other mobiles? All right, let me grab a couple that I did hear here, and then I'm going to try to break this up a little bit. W1 Romeo Papa Golf, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Good morning to you in the net, located in Piedmont, South Carolina. And you're a good 10 dB over S9 with no receiver preamps here. Running a off-center fed dipole for 80, 40, 20, and 10 at about 50, 55 feet today. Mid-70s going up to the mid-80s today. Sunny skies and no rain in the forecast. Over.
Bob, great to hear you. Let's see, I don't think we've checked in before with you, so I appreciate you being there. You did have an entry in my log, but it was an old entry, and I believe you weren't in South Carolina, and I already erased it and replaced it with the Piedmont. So where are you from?
Well, I am in Piedmont. We relocated last December from Shelton, Connecticut. I did update my information on the ECARS website, number 1873. And yes, we have checked in while you were net control quite a few times in the past. Over.
Okay, very good, Bob. Sure. And no, I just didn't get a chance to refresh the information in my log, which is a local record. That part is first it goes to my local database to see if I have anything, and that's where it showed the Connecticut address. But of course, I can see in the other window here that the Piedmont, South Carolina address is the new up-to-date address. So I refreshed and made my local record reflect the most up-to-date information. I do see that you are a lifetime member at 1873, Bob. Good 5-9 signal. Any traffic today?
No, just thanks for manning the schedule here. Appreciate it, and you enjoy the weekend and the holiday. This is W1RPG. Thank you.
You bet, Bob. Thank you. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with W1RPG. Andy, K9ARM. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Signal's up and down a little bit. Just at home for a week, recovering from surgery I had on Tuesday, and doing fine. No issues here. Temperatures are warming up. Probably sending me your way. It's good to hear you, Jeff. Sounding great up here in Chicagoland. K9ARM.
That's fantastic, Andy, and I did copy you over the past few days indicating you're home recovering from that surgery. Great to hear the convalescence is going great, and speedy recovery, and I think you said you're going to take a few days to get back to 100%, so good luck with that, Andy, and great to see you check in today with me. Anything else?
No, it's good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, K9ARM.
Okay, brother. Good luck to you, and get well really soon. K9ARM, NJ2US. One more on this list. We'll scoop up another bunch. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody. Gloomy day here just outside of Kitchener, Ontario. Sitting around 68 degrees, so not cold, not warm, but looks like it'll be a good day to get some work done outside without overheating. Nothing more to add, Jeff. Great signal up to Ontario, and everybody's sounding great this morning.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. 5-9 here as well. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30880 from Ontario. Enjoy the day. Got anything else for me?
No, it's all good, Jeff. Have a great weekend, okay?
All right, thank you very much. All right, fellas, listen up. We're going to break this up a little bit. It's a big pile up, getting busy here this afternoon. I suspect the band is opening up a little bit. Let's look at our call signs. We're looking for the numbers now. I'm looking for 5, 6, 7, 9ers or 0. I'd say again, 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0. All right, how about 8s? You got an 8 in your call? How about the 8s?
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
Kilo Delta 8 and Lima Papa Tango.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Lima Delta Tango, Lima Papa Tango, 8 X-ray. The other 8s. The 8s, keep trying.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Whiskey 8 Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 8 Charlie. Got you. All right, how about any 4s? Any 4s? All right, very good. Good sweep of 4s there. I got a Kilo Whiskey Quebec. I got 4 Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Net standby. Let me go for the mobile. Who's the mobile?
Kilo November 4 Hotel Mobile.
Kilo November 4 Hotel to the top of the list. Let me grab you, Bob. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is Kilo November 4 Hotel Mobile. This is Bob. We're mobile up at Shelby, North Carolina Hamfest today. Beautiful day today here. Just want to see if you can hear the signal from the car today. KN488 Mobile. Thank you, sir.
Bob's checking in from the Shelby Hamfest. That was right on top of my list. I almost pulled the trigger on that one and was going to drive down there, but just things came up at the last minute. One of these days, I will get to Shelby. Bob, I'm glad you're there. Have fun.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty, Bob, it's a good mobile signal. Been some time since Bob showed up on an ECARS log. Believe it or not, Bob, and I'm not saying you haven't checked in since, but the database I have shows your last check-in is December 4th of 2008. Could it have been that long? Surely you've checked in since that.
Well, I'm not going to admit to it.
All right, Bob. Hey, enjoy the Shelby Hamfest and have a great day, and safe travels to and from KN4 Hotel. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Were there any other mobiles in that group? Mobiles? All right, I'm going to run this list because it was starting to get very long, and this is just the 4s and 8s. I apologize for that busy day here. We move quick, so don't lose patience. Thank you for your patience. Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango. Go ahead, Bart.
Hey, Roger, KD8LDT, you got the name right. It's Bart, and we're in Howard, Ohio, about an hour northeast of Columbus. Just running a 7300 with 100 watts and a double bazooka, 40-meter double bazooka, and you're just booming in here. KD8LDT, back to net.
Great to hear you again, Bart. It's been a little while since we chatted last. That QSO goes back to May of this year. And that 100-watt ICOM 7300 is doing a fantastic job. And, of course, that double bazooka, super performer, delivering a 5-9 signal here to the Jersey Shore. Bart, take care. 73, safe travels. Next up, similar-sounding call sign, Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango. Greg in West Virginia operating the CSA-20S. It's still chugging right along. Well, we have 88 degrees, and my friend, you have quite a signal coming into West Virginia today. It's great to hear you, and we'll go ahead and back out of here and let you get down the list. You're going to have a big one today. That's great. This is Kilo Delta 8 once again, Lima Papa Tango.
Greg, great to get you back in here. Believe it or not, our last chat occurred back in April of 2021, so enjoy your weekend. Beautiful 5.9 signal. That 820 sounding great. I owned an 820. Boy, loved it. Should have kept it. Greg, 73, appreciate you being there. Clear at Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango. Next up, Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray.
Hello to everybody on the net. Sitting here playing a little bit of radio this morning, relaxing. Everything's going good back at school, getting everything going there. ECARS number 8479, back to net control.
5.9 plus, Gene. Appreciate you being there. Last chatted August 5th, 8479, and proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, Gene. Huntington, West Virginia, sounding awesome today. Clear with KW8 X-Ray. Next up, Michael, Lima. No, I'm sorry. Who do we have here? Oh, wait a minute. No, it had to be Mike, because that's whose voice I heard. W8 Lima Delta Mike. I think I copied it down wrong. Go ahead.
NJ2US, W8LD. I think you might have, because when you repeated the stations that you had in your list, but no harm, no foul. Just nice signal coming into Michigan, S8. Solid copy all the way on a cloudy but warm. It's getting quite warm right now. We're going to be in the 90s starting tomorrow and going right through early part of next week. Anyway, all is well here. Hope all is well in your home QTH. Have a pleasant, peaceful Saturday, a great holiday weekend, and thanks again for all you're doing for picking us up. NJ2US, W8LDM.
My pleasure, Mike. Got you Q5 copy, 8477 Marysville, Michigan, if you heard Mike, and thank you for being there. Have a great Labor Day weekend and enjoy it, and thanks for checking in, Mike. Good to hear you again. It's actually been a few days, believe it or not. We last chatted, if you can believe this, it goes back to July 29th, so thanks for stopping in, Mike. Take care. Clear with W8 Lima Delta Mike. NJ2US ECARS continuing the list. Next up, Kilo Whiskey 8 Charlie. Any Kilo Whiskey 8s? Any 8 Charlies? Kilo Whiskey Quebec.
Yes, good afternoon there, Jeff. NJ2US from K4, KW2. I'll copy there, Jeff.
Q5 copy, Tim. Go right ahead.
Hey, there you go. Well, good afternoon to you. Well, I should say, not quite afternoon yet, but just hooking things up here a little bit and getting things dusted off, cleaning the shack here a little bit. But wanted to say hello to you, that big 20/9 signal over here in Michigan. So, hey, not much to say here, but just wanted to say hello to everybody.
Tim, I certainly appreciate that. It's been some time since we talked. In fact, when we last spoke, Tim, we weren't quite sure what we were headed into. But by February 18th of 2020, we knew it was going to be ugly. That's the last time we talked. So since then, you and I survived the pandemic. Anything else?
Hey, there you go. Not much going on. Just base 7-3 there, Jeff.
You bet, Tim. Great to hear you, and I'm glad you made it to the other side. K4 KWQ, NJ2US continuing down the list. 4 Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Jim, I got you Q4 into New Jersey. How's things in Knoxville? Go ahead, sir. Jim, can you copy net control NJ2US? I'm looking for W4 Fox Juliet Tango. I copy you here, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the band is kind of gone down on us over here. This is Jim and Mark.
All right, Jim, believe it or not, I hear you just fine, and believe it or not, I'm running near legal limit here, and it just goes to show you, if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard. But I hear you just fine, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. 73. Yeah, he struggled with me, Jack. KD4IZ, NJ2US. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm struggling with you because of our friends up the band. Good morning, Jeff. Doing fine. Just wanted to check in, answer the numbers, and prove that I'm still with the world here. Sounding good. Man, I'll tell you, with a planetary K of 5, we got about all we can get out of the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right, Jack. It's a squeeze, no question about it. And I saw an alert come across yesterday that we got to brace for pretty bad conditions over the weekend. The A index is also shot up to 12, Jack. So an A12 and a K5 does not spell good band conditions, but you're Q5.
Yeah, Roger, you are too. It's just not your usual romantic 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Except when our friends give up the band, they're flattering. Hey, you have a great day. Continue on. You got quite a pile up this morning.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. And yeah, from here, it's just best effort and brute force near legal limit to that 600-foot super loop. Take care, Jack. Good to hear you. KD4IZ, NJ2US. Jack, of course, is a lifetime member, fellow net controller, and he's serving his community. We're proud of Jack and what he's doing now at this stage of life. 40057, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra ECARS, looking for any ones or twos. Any ones or twos?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo Alpha 1, Uniform Papa, Uncle Papa.
2 Zulu Golf, November, 1 Uniform Papa. Any other ones, twos, or threes? 1, 2, 3.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
Zulu Alpha Tango. Any other 1, 2, 3?
November 3, Ocean.
Number 1, Whiskey.
November 3, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Any other 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Victor Hotel.
KB3 Mike India, Victor Hotel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any other 1, 2, 3, 4?
WA1 KPD Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Kilo Papa Mobile. Go ahead.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. KPD. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? This is Carl. We're in Sears, Montana today.
Wow, Carl, great to hear you. It's been some time, brother. Our last QSO goes back to November 16th. Carl's mobile, the priority goes to the mobile, so fellas, you understand what happened there, how Carl jumped in. He's mobile. Carl, where are you headed?
I'm actually headed up to Stonington today, Stonington, Maine, to buy some stuff from the States, radio stuff from the States. It's a beautiful day here, 73 degrees, and it's sunny.
All right, Carl, well, safe travels. You sound good here. All right, we got a lot of people on frequency, so let's make some noise here. Anybody hearing Carl, go ahead and shout out a signal report to his mobile in Maine.
5 and 2.
Oh, Carl, not a lot of people hearing you. Hey, Carl, take care. Anything else?
No, you have a good day. I have a quick question, Jeff. I'm listening on the VHF radio to some of the aircraft frequencies, and I'm starting to hear pilots, general aviation pilots, refer to a teardrop landing. What is a teardrop landing?
A teardrop is a pattern that's flown in some instrument approaches. So I suspect what you're hearing is somebody practicing an instrument approach, and they're making a teardrop entry to a holding pattern or a final approach fix. We refer to that as a teardrop. There's several ways of entering those patterns. The teardrop is one method.
Okay, all right. I'm used to the base and final. So, good enough. Thanks a lot. This is these people landed.
Yeah, anytime you hear teardrop, it's going to be with regard to an instrument approach, although they might not be in instrument conditions. They could be practicing an approach. And generally, the only three ways you can enter a pattern, a holding pattern, or approaching a final approach fix, is either a direct entry, a parallel entry, or a teardrop. Those are the three styles of entering a fix. So that's no doubt what you heard. Carl, good luck, and thanks for throwing a question out there. Fascinating. 10169, lifetime member. Next up is, let's see, let's grab, we got the mobile. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN up here in Peru. a nice sunny day so far. A few clouds, some of that wildfire smoke way up there, but it's not doing too bad. 73 degrees heading up into the mid to upper 80s today, over.
Okay, Jerry, thank you. 20993, good 59 signal. Let me move along quick here because I don't want to take too many minutes away from Dave, so I'm going to move through a quick list here. But, Jerry, you know how it goes, brother. Got you 59. KA1 Uniform Papa?
KA1
20 watts Hustler antenna off the grid in Indiana. Tom, very good. And how long are you going to be there?
I'll be here for a little bit, 10 minutes or so. If somebody else you want to call me, I'll stand by in frequency. K1UP, back to net.
All right, Tom, we don't want to hold you up. We probably won't get back to you. We got a long list here, and we can turn it over to the next net controller. Just curious if you're just passing through or what the deal is. But I got a good Q5 copy on you from 20 watts and a Hustler. KA1UP, NJ2US. Break with Tom. Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango, operator Jim, Julian, and Michael, in Brampton, Ontario. You're a 5'9", you're sounding good down here in Brampton. Back to you.
Thanks, Jim. Good to hear you from Brampton. First time in my logbook. Welcome to ECARS if you're not familiar, though I suspect you are. Appreciate you being there, 5'9". Clear with VA3, Zulu Alpha Tango. Next up, November 3, Oscar.
Hey, Jeff, real good. November 3, Ocean. Name is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Real fast audio question. Am I sounding okay?
Yeah, sound good. Good calm quality, Bob. No issues.
Okay. This is an old radio, an ICOM 730, probably, 40 years old. Okay, don't want to tie it up. N300, thank you.
You bet, Bob. Sounds good. Nice radio. 3683. Next up, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey, John up here in the state of Maine. Running about 100 watts into an off-center-head dipole. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello. So go ahead and pick it back up and have a nice day. We got about 76 degrees here in Maine. K1EMW is going to be clear.
73, Don. Appreciate you checking in from Turner, Maine. Q5 copy down in Cape May, South Jersey. Clear with K1, Echo Mike Whiskey. KB3MI, Butch, how you doing?
Not bad. Actually, I broke the VX pile up here on a Saturday morning. It's 80 degrees on my front porch, clear skies, and it's been pretty cool here, but I think it's going to warm up on us here, so just thought I'd pop in and say hello. 73s from KB3MI in Erie, PA.
You made it through, Butch. Thanks a lot. Good 5'9" signal, KB3MI, NJ2US. Was there a whiskey hotel? Was there a whiskey hotel? All right, that's it for me. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for letting me steal a couple of minutes there. I acquired quite a pile up there in that last 5 minutes. WA3GIN, NJ2US on a horrible band.
Don't forget us 5 calls.
Yeah, N5RKN. Sorry, I just couldn't get to you. Ran out of time. The clock ran out. Sorry about that. Dave's light. Go ahead, Dave.
call in. We'll take a fifth station list for anybody I can hear.
November 5, Kilo November.
All right, I heard a 61 Bravo Delta and a KC5 station. What's the full call for the 5 station?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo November.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo November. Here's operator name. Let's do a KC1 and come on in. Between the FC10 and the FC710. Is that the HF plus 6 meters? No VHF. Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds superb. Are you using the hand mic that came with it? You got something else to strap? Okay, good deal. Well, it sounds good. Sounds very nice. So mellow and it's very nice for very late. It's probably one of the better things I've heard. Have a great weekend, Scott. Thanks for checking in with us. Alrighty, very good. Now down to 5 man. N5 RKW. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, good morning. You're close. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, Robert, Adams, New York. ECARS number 5035, lifetime member. And thought I'd check in and say howdy from up here in northern New York, about 50 miles south of the Canadian border. So, not much else going on, just running 100 watts into a Kenwood TS480 and into a offset sloping dipole, kind of like the first person that checked this. Anyway, back to net control, N5 RKN. The name's Robert.
Okay, Robert, real good. Have you in here. You don't come in here from almost. Couple of stations up here. Enjoy.
Kilo Delta 4, mobile.
Let's get the mobile ready.
Roger, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November mobile. 053. I'm from North Carolina to Virginia Beach area, just having a nice, quiet, relaxing ride, over.
Fine business on the quiet ride there in Virginia. And Brian, thanks for sitting in with us today. How long will you be mobile?
I don't know. We're taking our time. Currently outside of Washington, North Carolina. Probably about 3 hours for us. Like to head to Virginia Beach, Virginia. So we're just taking our time, over.
Well, that's a good way to go on a Labor Day weekend when everyone else isn't. So you take care. Watch out for the crazy.
Oh yeah. We're driving with due process. 7-3, thanks. Let me check in from KD4 FUN Mobile.
All right, very fun. Yeah, just yell in there. Drive safe. All right, who else? Who else can we put on with?
Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, that's KB1 J. Got you. Anybody?
Kilo India 8 Delta.
All right, AI. Delta got you. Let's get with us here. KB1 KCU. Good morning.
Hey. In my workshop right now here at the home QTH in the shack, and yeah, definitely looking forward to a great week. Stay safe. I'll talk to you down the road, and again, thank you for doing the message this morning. KB1.
Very fun. Well, thank you for joining us. Good signal coming in.
Good morning, Dave from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, despite the lousy band conditions, often 5.9 plus and no worse than 5.7. Also, I've been hearing Jeff with the same signal reports over the last hour. So the band conditions aren't hurting you guys at all. We're still working on refining the introduction of this TRX Duo transceiver to the 101 MP station I'm using this morning, and I continue to be very impressed with the features that allows me to implement, in particular the NR2 noise reduction that's available in Thetis and the voice squelch, which is not available on nicely. I didn't hear that, Dave. I'm hearing very few check-ins, but you booming in here.
Well, anyhow. You gonna relax this weekend? You got projects lined up?
Always projects, Dave. Always projects. I have nothing further than that. 73.
All right. Great, Nick. I always appreciate you checking in. Take care.
from Kilo India 8 Delta. Pedestrian mobile, Ed in Cleveland, Ohio. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
All right, Ed, the pedestrian mobile, tell us all about it.
Oh, just taking a dog for a walk and using a system called Remote CX to log in. My station using my iPhone. Over.
November, Quebec Victor.
Your iPhone, so are you using the Bluetooth headset with your iPhone, or?
Well, currently, normally just to the phone right now. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds pretty good, actually. I'm impressed with that. And what's the home station?
This 300. And ZS6BKW antenna or doublet. It's inverted at about 45 feet at the apex hour.
Band doublet or multi-band doublet? What is it?
Well, it's considered a modified G5RV. I don't need a tuner on this band, or 17 and some part of 10. I don't need a tuner, but I am using one right now because I'm using the amp. And some other bands, I do need a tuner, but if I do a little bit of tweaking on it yet, I can bring this band in without a tuner as well. I just haven't gotten around to because the antenna is still pretty new for me. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it sounds pretty good, actually, and congratulations on that. 20 over 9 here in King George County, Virginia. We're about 9 miles west of the Atlantic. It's been all over the place this morning, mostly down, but you are one of the stronger signals coming in from the west. So enjoy yourself. Watch where you're walking.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, well, thank you for letting me check in. You got a beautiful signal as well, 10 over S9 over here in the Cleveland area. So catch you on another net, KIAT clear. Bye-bye.
7-3 to you. Didn't Marcus do a nice job on that? Any of you haven't played around? Give it a try. It's a lot of fun. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the banks of the Potomac River. It is 75 degrees and sunny here. Standing by for the station.
November, Mike Fox.
All right, November, Mike Fox, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. This is Dennis in Chichester, New Hampshire. You've got a lovely signal here today. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Over.
Yeah, we're hearing you pretty good. I didn't get the full call. Want to give that to me?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. The November Mike Fox comes from a Coast Guard radio station I was once stationed at in Marshfield, Massachusetts. Over.
All right, very good. How long ago was that?
Oh, God, 150 years it seems like. 1972 to 74.
Good. You probably remember the Guardian Angel service net?
I wasn't in amateur radio back then. I didn't get into amateur radio till the 80s, and then life happened, and I kind of went QRT until about 2011. Got back into it, and I play a lot of CW. Over.
Oh, okay. very good. Well, congratulations getting into the radio hobby. And yeah, well, there were a bunch of us here back before you got your license that were running traffic. Back when there were Coast Guard ticket ships going up and down the coastline. And it was a lot of fun. Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning and afternoon, just sitting there running phone patches for the guys up.
I appreciated that. I was also aboard a ship for 18 or 18 months, and we did have a ham aboard and hook us up with the phone patch. It was always good. At home, over.
That's right, absolutely. Well, thank you.
Thank you, sir, and thanks for doing what you do there. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Have a great rest of the holiday weekend. Bye-bye.
All right, 7:30. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station.
Whiskey on 2, Tango Virginia.
All right, I'm just picking out the strong stations here. K2DSU, come on in. Propagation from the New York area today. All together. It's a bad condition. It's very poor this morning. I'll bet. I said it's more than 100 watts. What about that? Dead. Yeah. All right, real good. Sounds like you're really active in the hobby. knowledge about that fine. North of Richmond City, Virginia. How about that? Do you like it up there? by and say hello. Yep, pretty much. Okay, good deal. You know, it's real slow today because it's very poor. Normally it's pretty busy. It's going to get away with it. Today it's 7:03. 11:31 a.m. on a Saturday, the 2nd of September for you retirees out there. So, there you go. We're standing by for check.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
November Tango 3 Whiskey. MT3W. Over.
Thomas Hotel November. Did I get that right?
Yeah, November Tango 3 Whiskey.
Very nice ham, Cincinnati, Ohio.
I've got CNA, and there was a WA2 station. Who's the WA2? That's Django Victor. All right, you got it. You got those WB8 VNAs. Come in.
Hey, you're a 5'9", believe it or not, here in Cincinnati, Ohio. The name here is Mike. Mike could be a Kilo Echo. ECARS number 8481 for life. And I'm just checking out a new radio to me. It's a Kenwood TS. 100 watts, and I am going out to a multi-band dipole out in the backyard about 40 feet up. What's the signal on audio like, sir?
All right. Well, it's very scratchy audio. The signal's okay. The RF is coming in. It's very scratchy. What are you using?
The handheld mic.
All right. Try talking across the mic. I'm guessing you're talking straight in and saturating the concussive sources. In the front of your mouth, put it on the side, lean it up into your cheek, and talk across it. Let's see if that helps.
Side of my mouth, one of it about 6 inches, hello, and I want to do one more test to see if you can still copy me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Front of your mouth, bad. Side of your mouth, good.
I'm 10 watts right now. Do you still copy 10 watts?
Yeah, okay, still copy it. 10 watts.
Very good. Very good. Thank you for the check. I'm getting this thing tidied up and ready to go do some photos.
Okay, well, enjoy. And remember, you need every bit of clarity to get contact on notice. So, more compression, not good. Compression, more clarity, good.
QSL, WA3GIM. Thanks for your insight and information. And catch you later on Battle Log 73. Have a great weekend, and thank you for running the net. 73, bye-bye.
All right, enjoy yourself. Good here. This is for November. Come on,
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. See you copy me. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I have nothing. Conditions are very bad. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. I'm 21174. Okay, again, 21174. I'll just stand by. Over.
Okay, fine. Give us your name.
I'm Roy Lima Alpha 1.
All right, very good. And Utica to your north, what's happening today up there?
Nothing, and that's good. When nothing happens here, it's wonderful. Over.
Very fine. I got a feeling that's what you're going to do all weekend.
You're right about that.
Well, good deal. Thanks for checking in with us.
7-3, carry on. I know you're under tough conditions today, but you're doing a good job. Over.
You do the best. We'll see you later. Take care.
7-3.
Take a few. Whiskey 1.
NT3W.
Alrighty. I got W1RP. I got K1P with me.
T3W. Over.
Alright, I got it. Got you all. So. Good morning, Dave. GIN. This is Bob. W1RP. Beautiful signal from you into Piedmont, South Carolina today. Thing on my FD2000. That's a true 5.9. Just trying out a off-center fed dipole I put up a week ago. Just curious the kind of signal. How are you receiving me up in Virginia? Oh, 5 and 6, 5 and 7, which is a good signal today. Okay, very good. Never used an off-center fed. I usually would use the balanced
dipole, but we moved down here last December from Connecticut and taking care of things with the move and everything else, and just been starting to reassemble a station here. And I plan on putting up some additional wires for different bands and one thing at a time. So thank you very much for picking me up.
Hey, you're welcome. The radio's doing a good job for you.
Thank you. Enjoy the day. Bye-bye for now. W1RPG.
All right. NT3W, come on in.
Into this net for cool. I put one together today, and it's the ISWR, so I guess all that was in vain, but I'll figure it out, and we'll get her straightened back out again. Anyhow, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm located in western PA, about 17 miles south of Lake Erie. So back to you. This is NT3W.
All right, fine, good. What's the name?
Ron.
All right, Ron. That's the signal today. What's going on?
You might be hearing my air conditioning running, over.
Yeah, that's probably it. I'll bet that's it. We won't hear it next week. Oh, well, listen. Next on the list, A1C with Honey.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, band conditions have been up and down, and checked in with Jeff a little bit earlier with the small station. I'm on the 50-watt FT897 right now, and the hidden wires. But it's been another couple of days with crazy conditions. But good to hear your voice, and hope you're having a beautiful day like we are here in Southeast Mass. 1556. This is Kate. Some shelves to put up. We just had a section of the kitchen cabinet done. We have a different fridge now. It's taller, and the old cabinet extended down too far. One of the carpenters in the area built us a new box, kitchen cabinet kind of shelf, and that would allow the refrigerator to fit properly. And today I'll be busy putting sewing room for my wife in one of her closets. Just enjoying the weather. That's all here, Dave. Over.
Well, you know what? The weather is worth being out there. We'll get the next weekend. Taking care of that list. It's 11:41 a.m. here on Saturday morning. It is September 2nd and 76 degrees and sunny. Virginia. We're listening for any station. ECARS Radio.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Good morning, David. Wish you happy Labor Day weekend. Weather, at least on the northeast part of the coast, looks pretty good. Haven't talked for a while, and just wanted to give you my greetings from 1 Charlie Zulu.
Oh, good.
This is John up in Burlington, Massachusetts.
Oh, John. Okay, good deal. So, Burlington, what's looking in Burlington today?
It's all quiet, and that's the way I hope it stays. vacationing or visiting or whatever. My daughter took her son down in New York City to play baseball. He's 12 years old and a baseball player, so they invited him down to New York City to play ball with him.
Well, listen, can I tell you, we get reminded of you previously when we hear those advertisements for the Burlington Coat Factory.
Yeah, well, the name is the same, but the coat factory, although there was one here in the town of Burlington, but that's just a coincidence.
Yes, I hear you. But it is still is a name that's out there. Okay, but take care.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu Clear.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Good, whatever time it is. Not even minute o'clock. We're at the bench, just working on some stuff. Name's Bob, Baker Ocean Baker. Baker Ocean Baker here in the northern part of Kentucky, about 28 miles, maybe 20 miles southwest of Cincinnati. Good signal here in Kentucky. K4CTW.
Oh, good deal. Nice to have you checking in from Kentucky. What do you got planned?
Like I say, right now working on at the bench here a little bit, and later on you got to go out and visit with some friends, and that's about it. So kind of take it easy this afternoon. Oh, by the way, we're on a little G90, a Zygo G90, only running 20 watts. K4CTW.
All right, well, the 20 watts is making it, for sure. Not real good. I wouldn't say not real strong modulation, but it's making it, you know.
Yeah, this thing I use to turn on when I'm here at the bench and listen around. There's probably 5 or 6 others I could turn on here right now too. So, but this one's on at the time being. It always seems to do a nice little job. So, anyway, thanks for being there. You have a great day, and I'll get back to messing around with what I'm trying to accomplish, and hopefully it'll work. K4CTW.
Okay, very fine. Thank you so much for joining the camera over there. Enjoy watching. Take care for now.
73.
ECARS Radio, W3CIN, listen. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, I guess I'm doing pretty well. I've reoriented the antenna to be to my strongest nodes to be east and west of me, so you're sort of off the end of my antenna. I guess I'm doing pretty well. Over.
I guess that's all it was, yes. But somebody who's in the footprint of the antenna. Right now you're below S5 here. The north shore. So you have been signals that are 20 over 9. But they're in the front of the ground. What I can hear sounds good. Can't hear that much.
Okay, well, I won't make it difficult for you. I do appreciate the contact, and I'll log you. And if you'd confirm when it comes into you, I'd appreciate it. And I will let you go. 73, good luck with your radio, playing radio today. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I am clear.
All right, sir. Take care. ECARS Radio, WTGIN. This is Transportation. All right, Alpha Bravo 2 Romeo Alpha. Good morning. Jumping in.
Yeah, just running 40 watts.
Camp out at Watkins Glen back in the late, let's see, was it in the late 60s, I guess, for those road races up there. In fact, I drove my car around on the radio this morning. That was enough. This is an Apache Lab radio. Apache Lab on 7,000 LE. They got a bunch of those. But basically, it's the Apache Lab 7,000. Over.
Yeah, they pretty much have
without selectivity. Not audio. But short signal is about being enabling to other hands on signal. That's where that railroad tracks. UKC wide and it's UKC wide. 2.5 KC and 4 KC wide. All the way down to the bottom. Up here over here. Drop so far down. Boy, if everybody had the search like that. All right, that's it. All right. ECARS Radio, 11:55 on 55.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo,
Kilo Oscar 4, uniform Mike Quebec. Good morning. The name here is Woody, Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Delta Yankee. I'm in Harlan County, Kentucky. I checked in earlier about an hour and a half or so ago with Jeff. The band seems to be dialing through the band. It seems to be falling apart on me, and I heard you loud and clear. It's about a 5.9, about an S3 here in southeast Kentucky in the mountains. And I just wanted to see how it was sounding. There, they were doing just fine earlier, and now it just seems like they're falling apart. So I think it's time for me to switch the antennas and go to 20 meters and see what I can do on there. But I heard you on here. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and I hope you have a great Labor Day weekend.
Well, thanks very much. Right back at you. Everything good down there?
Oh, Roger. It is an absolute gorgeous day here. The humidity's low. It's 90 degrees, but the humidity's low. Sun's out, nice and dry. So, it's a beautiful day. I think you're in Northern Virginia, if I'm correct. How is the weather over there? Over?
Oh, it's idyllic. It's fabulous. 77 degrees, dry, sunny, it's gorgeous.
Oh, you sound like you got perfect temperatures. That 77 sure would feel nice, but as long as the humidity stays down, everything's cool. I can handle the heat. It's that humidity that gets to me. But I just wanted to check in with you and say good morning.
All right, well, we certainly appreciate that.
You have a great weekend, too. 7-3. This is KO4UMQ. I'll be clear.
All righty. 7-3. All done. Rolls right off the side left. ECARS Radio,
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec.
Come on in.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, Clifton Park, New York, where it's sunny up here today. It looks like a nice day. It looks like we're going to have a nice weekend. We went swimming in the lake this morning, and it was a little chilly, but it was just fine. Go ahead.
Fine business. Can't complain about that. Not at all. See any fish while you were in there?
A few, not many though. It wasn't as if they were really in there. I didn't see a lot of minnows. I saw a couple small panfish. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, that's not bad. Good deal. It's invigorating this time of year.
Yeah, it's going to be warm. The water, I think, was 70 degrees. So, we got a mask on. We're looking around. But it wasn't really kicking with the fish. I would have liked to see more fish. Anyway, thank you for running the net. WB2OHN.
All right.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. WA3GIN, do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee?
Yeah, I got you in there. It's all yours, buddy.
All right, Dave, have yourself a good day. Dave, you are about 5 and 5 here into Friendship, New York. Signals about 5-5 good. All right, Dave, take care, my friend. See you later. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Well, let's see who is out there today. I think we got hit by a solar flare, an M-clad solar flare, just in time. So let's see if we can take the tree and see what comes out of it. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Located in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right, is there any QRP stations? Is there any portable stations or mobile stations at this time called ECARS?
WA1TCQ, Portable 1.
Oh, there he is, Portable 1. Good afternoon, we got you, sir. Go ahead. Portable station, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, Portable 1. Name is Dick, lifetime member 10288, located in Pembroke, Maine.
Okay, 1028, Whiskey, Tango 1, Tango, Charlie, Quebec. You're about a 5-1. 5-1 today, unfortunately. Bad propagation today, but we are hearing you, over.
Very good. Minimum power here, running a barefoot 718 into a long wire with a tuner. And on battery power. So, back to net control, I'll say 7-3 to the net. WA1TCQ will be clear.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Got you in here. Stay safe, my friends, and play a lot of radio. Okay, that's all right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check in. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur radio service, net 7.25. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, for checks. Amateur radio service at 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
KW2Q.
ECARS looking for check-in. WNQ, I believe. Go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-in.
And for the aisle.
Go ahead.
N4DIL. Anyone around listening? N4DIL test.
N4DIL, go ahead. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Okay, just put up a new antenna. Just on the safest portion of town in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're at 100 watts.
All right, sir, your 5 and 3 is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Sounding good and good signal for these conditions.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. N4DIL is clear.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS with East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. My call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, name here is Ed, located Allegheny County, New York. And we're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check pins. 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. Calling ECARS, I don't know if you're trying to call us, but you're absolutely out of frequency. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
KI-7S Mobile.
Kilo India 7 Sugar Mobile, welcome aboard.
And good afternoon. Name is Michael, lifetime member 7029. Just mobiling into Chesapeake, Virginia from Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Okay, very good, Kevin. You are about a 5'3". 5'3" into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSP got you that time. Try it again.
You are about, well, let's see, just changed up again. You're about a 5'3", 5'4". 5'3", 5'4" into Allegheny County, New York.
Roger, roger. And you're running about a 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. And I guess it's kind of a slow day being a holiday weekend. Over.
Yep, everybody's moving around and having fun with the family. Enjoy the summer while we still can, over. All right, Kevin, looks like we're about to lose you. Is there anything else that we can do for you? Looks like we lost them. Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile 7029. Thank you, sir, for checking in there. Have a safe day and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Delta Yankee. Next is Philip for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Desk, looking for checks in. Pull a plug here. Anybody else wants to check into ECARS? Call November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Great day, great Labor Day weekend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, enjoy your family. And we'll catch you tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., same bad channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Squared.
1 testing. speaking. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, test. Hello. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. 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 W3BEZ. W3BEZ testing. Hello, test. W3BEZ testing.